I'll have to look at where I am in the set to kind of get a sense of what I want to do next. It feels so good to be ticket-free. Man, you got no idea. I've been in ticket hell for the past few days. So I think I just bought the Mobile Super X2, right? What am I doing right now? Guess I'm heading toward B. Now there is a challenge achievement for beating B damageless, but I do not think that hard mode is the place to try that. Game audio is too high. Can I adjust that per game? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, I'll just turn it down. Oh, it's overpowering the mic because my mic is a million miles from me. My bad. My bad. That's the answer. I knew that the puzzle had to be solvable. Is that better? I know it's useless, but I'm gonna go ahead and get the chain whip because it is a there is an achievement tied to it. Am I in hardcore mode? Hold on, I need to check if I'm in hardcore mode because I was doing some dev work, so it might be. I'm not in hardcore mode. Hey Bob, I believe that your work's going to go smoothly, and who knows, maybe if you're lucky, we'll be playing some Rhythm Heaven Fever when you get back. My god. Resizing my dolphin window annoys me so much. Yeah, it's because I'm playing the multi-set, or sorry, the DLC patch, which is primarily for the DLC, but it does work for both of them. It's just the site doesn't really do a good job of discerning my meaning. So I can earn achievements on both things, but it's the same reason why I'm not using the tracker on screen. Because the tracker is going to say that I'm playing the DLC subset right now, which I'm not. Whatever, man. I wouldn't believe the tracker. Tracker is a known liar. Maybe I could see that working. That's too much effort for me. Hell, I'll say it directly to Dubs. What's he gonna do about it? He knows I'm right. I'll say it right to Dubs' face when I see him next weekend, because I'm playing some video games with him next weekend. Pazuzu! Thanks. I deserve that. I think one of my favorite things, one of the funniest things about this game is that they made a waterproof case and a heatproof case specifically to solve a problem in Classic. And then they changed the mechanics in Remake. And the fix isn't even necessary. So, like, there's almost no compelling argument for buying the... Oh, right. That invalidates both things. Got it. I was thinking I could use the caltrops but you can't because one finger. So we went through a bunch of ideas for challenge achievements. I assure you, we did not land on Hitless willingly, but basically every idea we came up for an interesting challenge on V ended up sucking for one reason or another. And so Mulbrook just said, fuck it, we're gonna do Hitless. Yeah, the challenge is hitless. But then there's also the one finger challenge, which is you're not allowed to use sub-weapons. So throwing out caltrops for self-damage also invalidates that. Oh, I like soft lock in this position. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's so funny. That happens sometimes when La Mesa lands on slopes in weird ways. I mean, I don't know the bigger details, but I know that sometimes when you land on slopes, it happens a lot in my experience in the Sakip fight. Yep, I've had it happen in the room before Beelzebub. I'm gonna take a mulligan. I'd like to get a good starting. A good opening to the fight. It happens to me most of the time in the Sakip fight. When you get knocked back onto his arm while it's extended. Jesus. All that to say, I have no idea what causes it, but I do know what situations it shows up in. Can you stop? I really don't want to stand back. I just need to get better at finding the right place to stand so I can get my attacks in early. No! This could have been... Yeah, I would have gotten the achievement. Okay, do I fight for the achievement? Because it's... No, I'm gonna have to redo this fight later, not on hard mode. I'll just get it then. It's fine. Oh, like the bottom of the screen got glitchy there. And then V's door is... That's right, everyone say it together. On the surface? Purge to search on bended knee for a single fallen item. Gross! It's covered in slimy spit. Get out of my face! Why am I drawing? Oh, it's Goddess. Why do I always forget it's Goddess? Oh my god, I also love fraud. We should all be friends. Stop! So, fun fact about these spikes. These are the only spikes in the game, to my knowledge. There might be more, just to my knowledge, that don't do percent-based damage. It's probably because there's no other sideways spikes, right? That seems like the most common sense reason to me. Hey, Pandacar, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh, you're mad. You're mad. And now you're dead. Oh, have I already read this paleography? I may not have. I think I always forget to. No. Yeah, Hell Temple's spikes are unique because they basically borrowed, the spikes from Classic mode. Because in La-Mulana Classic, spikes did damage on all sides. You could not just walk through them. Are the spikes in gated time the same? I didn't know that. Or didn't remember it at least. Oh, I don't think I beat Hekakinkere, so let's go ahead and do that really quickly. I don't think that's too out of the way right now. Oh, and I can get the talisman while I'm at it. Papa! Papa! Come back, Papa! I might farm some cash in a second. I've got some software I'd like to buy, but that shit costs money, yo. I should have topped off my health before I did this. This was stupid. This is stupid of me. Because I'm here to fight Hekakinkeres. What's a talisman? You take it to Zelpud to start off the diary series. Oh, never mind. That was easy. Was I supposed... Did I already do this? Was I supposed to receive this achievement here? Because it didn't give it to me. I'm not going to worry about it right now because I'm going to be doing another playthrough, so I'll get it later, but I reported it to Mulbrook since it's their achievement. There was supposed to be an achievement for killing Hekatinkeres in the dark. Let's actually work our way there, then. Have I gotten the katana already? I haven't. Let's get the katana before we do that. And I should probably buy the skull and the software while I'm at... Man. Okay, sorry, I'm just, like, drawing out a map for myself. Okay, so do I have all the pieces now? I have Map Street, I need the map for Mother, and I need the Dragon Bone. Let's go get the Dragon Bone. And I guess while we're at it, the map of the Mother. Yeah, that was Mulbrook's idea. They were like, hey, this isn't necessary, but it would please me greatly if we could come up with 144 achievements for Game ID 144. Is Game ID 999 the game 999? Because that's what I would want it to be. Or is it Killer 9? What's that other game I'm forgetting the name of? I don't think... Okay. I still need to play the 999 set. Like, I know the DS version of the game is, like, a little bit worse, but I would like to. Okay, so I got the map of the Mother. Right, I was in the right location, I just fucked up for no reason. Got it. Okay. Let's just do it from the other side. It's fine. It does the ending better? Like, having to manually replay every track feels like the nasty part. Maybe it's not that bad when you're actually doing it, but it feels like that would be bad. I'll come back for that. So I have the Dragon Bone ready to go. I really enjoyed 999, but the fact that you have to replay every path feels like it would, for me, it would be a lot of fast forwarding. Let me say that. Just a lot of fast forwarding. What was I doing? Okay, now I'm going to go to hell. You know, I wanted the luck fairy because I'm a greedy bastard, but in hindsight I probably should have taken the healing fairy here. I'm just trying to get the luck fairy to that 100 pot. That's all I want. No! No! It's fine, I don't need it that bad. Alright, not going great. You know, I think I could still win this. You know, I was close. Honestly, I was very close. There would be no reason to think that that didn't turn out as a win for me. Based on all available evidence, that was a clear 50-50. really surprised I didn't go pick up the crucifix yet. That's shocking to me. Because I hate those motherfuckers. Fat lot of help you were, Healing Fairy. You're gone now. Just when I needed you most, probably. Ba-da-ba-da. No! No! That's so bad for my team and me! Papa! Papa, come back, Papa! Well, let's see if we can get a little juice out of this thing. No, I was too slow. Okay. What, Space Capstar? Let's just go buy Space Capstar. Why am I gonna make my life hard? Oh, I don't have Miracle Witch though. Yeah, of course I don't have Miracle Witch. Try me now! Pretty sure I know which are the two remaining coin chests. It's the one in Dimensional Corridor and this one in Inferno here. Whatever, sometimes you just gotta walk it out, you know? Terrible time for you to go away. Truly terrible time for you to go away. Oh, you know what I can do? Let me go ahead and do the Giltorio ladder now that I've cleared out the sidewall, so I can get Death and the other paleography over there. Which I think leaves me with just one paleography I haven't read, and I'm pretty sure I know which one that is. I'm pretty sure it's the one in Ruin. So let's go get the last one while I'm thinking of it, and then I'll have Ancient La-Mulanas done. No. It's broken because I'm playing on the Japanese version with an English patch, so that I'll have access to the DLC with the save file. Did I name that achievement? Which one? That's hard to compare. I don't know. I think La-Mulana is probably harder in a lot of respects, but... But like, purely mechanically, for a certain type of person, I think that Trauma Center is probably harder. Jamie, you got me in the infinite, bro. Everyone's saying how cool they think you are. Okay, this might take me a few tries, so I'm actually going to fill up my lamp and get a checkpoint there. Thanks so much for the resub, Trigger Happy Birthday. Damn. I forgot how much Baphomet has hands. Especially on hard mode. She's about to win 30 or 40 more times, don't worry. I love that you can go through these doors while you're shaking. I did not know that. Unfortunately, there is no safe spotting in hard mode. Just gonna get hit by lightning, man. Nothing really I can do about it. She was being very kind to me there. The achievement was for never leaving this central platform, ever. Not jumping down, not jumping up, having to stay on the central platform. Which was really just to capture the fact that, like, you have to stay in the middle. Or, sorry, that you can't run to the sides during the death rattle. During your Sphereless Challenger run. As in you were failing to succeed at the challenge during... Gotcha. Good Baphomet fight, though. Pretty happy with that. I mean, granted, I genuinely won on that attempt because Baphomet decided to be really nice and just alternate back and forth between the two easy spots. So I really can't be too proud of myself. You have no idea, Hero. I have had no fewer than 6 tickets since basically the night the Wii dropped. So finally being ticket free is feels good, baby. Feels good. Let's go ahead and finish up the Zelpid sequence. Hey, Beelzebub. I think my prediction is that Wario Land players are going to really blow up in the next few months. Like, a bunch of people have played it, don't get me wrong. But I think the number of people who are playing it is going to really go up within the next... Oh no, he's dead! Oh god. Oh, you... Okay. Never mind. Unfortunately, he survived. I think as people are trying to work toward that 50-point badge for the challenge, a game like Wario Land Shake It that is like a 10 to 12 hour mastery is going to start to look really appealing. I mean, the math works out that if you want to get the 50-point badge, then you need to earn approximately 1 point every 2 days, right? I'm just speaking mathematically, not that I think anyone should care that much about event badges, but you need, like, on average, 1 point every 2 days. And... so, like, these sets that are worth bounties, like, you know, 6 points for the mastery, those are pretty good. If you can get those done in, like, 2 weeks, you're solid. I think the thing to remember is that the 50-point badge is not for us. If you're sitting here in a Twitch chat talking to me right now while I'm playing video games, that 50-point badge was not designed for you. Not saying you can't earn it. I'm saying it wasn't for you. It's for the sort of person who did the GameCube rollout and earned 70 out of 30 necessary points and was like, damn, I wish there was something else I could have earned. I guess that's Dimensional Corridor, though I still don't have the Dimensional Key, but I can get it? Oh, I can get it. Let me top off my lamp. I just said what I was going to do, and then I, forgot. I forgot. Oh. I don't think I said what I was gonna do. I thought what I was gonna do. I want to make sure I get Miracle Witch. Because if I get Miracle Wish and go grab Space Capstar, basically money doesn't matter anymore. Can you get a good enough jump to get out of here? I don't know that you... Oh, you can, I think not. I'm gonna get big doinks here. Let's get big doinks. Oh. There we go. You think I'm gonna say no to 3 chakrams? Absolutely not. But more importantly, I wanted to use this to get a big drop on this bomb chest. Or this bomb pot. There's a pot here that drops bombs the first time you break it. And I want to get a big drop off of it, because bombs. 15! Woo! Badoofa, that's a lot of bombs. I think that if you take a luck fairy into a shop, she should get you a discount. You know, it's not necessary, but it'd be nice. Like, just imagine the luck fairy going to the shop and haggling on your behalf. Like, I don't know, man. This Miracle Witch software is kind of banged up. I don't think Lemeza can hold his breath for 10 seconds. All of this water is oxygenated. Only one more map to go! Yo, Loon! Welcome to the stream, Loon. You should check out this game, La-Mulana. I think you'd really think it's cool. Everyone who plays it likes it a lot. I've never met anyone who has a negative opinion about La-Mulana. Oh, right, I'm here to do the trials. The trials. Can you believe that La-Mulana Remake got retro achievements before La-Mulana Classic? Does that not feel fucked up? Yeah, that was specifically for Unusual Cook, who is still my friend despite hating La-Mulana. There you go. Oh, it's the other one from God. You know, I think the lesson here is that I never remember where any of the paths in Goddess go. I think that's what we're learning here today. Let me give you a hand. God, I'm so funny. You know, we used to be able to do comedy like this. Not anymore. They won't let you. They won't let you make jokes. Couldn't remember if I had the bracelet. Woodle. Alright, I have Miracle Witch. I think Space Capstar might be 300 though, so... It's not! Oh, how delightful for me! I love that! Stop doing that! She's lasting a lot longer than I usually remember fairies lasting. Oh, she's gone. Oh no, I thought I saw her waving animation in the dark. Ah, there she goes. Oh, like 800 gold is still pretty good. I don't think that the shop here in Endless is anything. I feel like this is just an ammo shop. Yeah. Let's go to the Sun shop while I've still got cash. Rude. Friggin' Sunday drivers, am I right? Actually, that doesn't make sense in this context, but it's Sunday, so it made sense in that context. But otherwise, it patently didn't work. You're right, my bad. There's something here, though, isn't there? No, this is only the discount shop. There's nothing I care about here, yeah. I want to say one of the cases is here. Nope. Where's the other case? This is gonna be one of those things where I've just been in that shop, I looked at it, and I didn't buy it, and then I can't remember. Is there even a shop in Extinction? Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose that one counts. It's not in Fishman's shop, is it? Like, the one that I no longer have access to? That doesn't sound right. just gonna have to look it up or something, I don't know. I think I missed the same case in testing. It's on the surface, isn't it? Motherfucker. How the fuck is anyone supposed to remember Sidro's shop? That's Sidro, right? You're Sidro? Yeah. Okay, so I need to finish getting the trials done. Sorry, I got kind of... Oh, let's go get Move while we're here. Yeah. Okay, see, this is why I can't ever get anything done in this fucking game. Is because I'm always like, let's do 10 different things. Oh, that one's not actually a money chest, though, is it? That was, bombs. Why did I remember that being a money chest? I mean, it looks like a money chest. I suppose that's true. Poggers. Can I get lucky? No. It's a real land of contrast out here, because I think that classic Endless Corridor is better than remake Endless Corridor, but I would rather shove needles through my hands than have to play classic Birth ever again in my entire life. I'm not saying that the block puzzles were the most genius puzzles of all time, but Endless Corridor being like, run through these wheels, motherfucker, just sucks. Well, I mean, I think we understand your double dare strategy then. My handsome boy, here we go. Yes, come give me a hug. He's scared, okay? Leave him alone. I never really fully understand how to trigger the trip. The way it was always explained to me was that you have to hit him while he's in midair. But that does not seem to consistently trigger the trip. Secretary, thank you so much for the resub. I forgot what I was doing. Welcome to the cartography zone. You know, actually, hold on. Actually, I wouldn't hate bringing a luck fairy here and just getting a shit ton of money. Like, an offensive amount of money. Because, like, I could kill half of the bosses in there and earn enough money to get people to start bringing out the guillotine. I don't know why these menus give me so much trouble. I've played, at this point, more than 800 hours of this game. And these fucking zone wheels just fuck me up, okay? They just fuck me up so much. Doing this on hard mode might be out of the question, I don't know. What? Well, that's new. What? What? That's not how that's supposed to work. You can hit what? Oh, the tornado. Yeah. Actually, this is a good way for me to get smudged. Let me do it this way. You know I ain't trying to get smudged. You know what? I'm just annoyed enough about bats right now that I think I'm gonna go pick up the Bat Be Gone. You know what I should have labeled that achievement? I may retitle that achievement. You know what that achievement should have been called? Umbrella in all caps. Real knowers know. I labeled it bat insurance. In Classic, I'm not sure whether or not it requires the scriptures or something. But in Classic, a lot of the inputs you have to do is by typing something. And one thing you can type is umbrella and it'll kill every bat on the screen. So I know Gallius had something similar to that, but Classic does too, right? I'm not misremembering. Get some iframes, loser! I just realized why going through that door takes you to just an arbitrary, nonsense location in Endless Corridor. I never really thought about the lore implications of why that door goes to fuck all. It just never crossed my mind why that would be relevant to anything. Because of the flipping of the Endless Corridor and Dimensional Corridor as front side, back side. Do you have to read that tablet to start this puzzle? I don't think you do. Just all the children have to be killed? Oh, is this not the first one? For some reason I was thinking that was the first one. Okay, never mind, that's why then. My bad. Yeah, no, there's a lot of puzzles that I just don't do very often anymore because I raindrop everywhere. Don't know how much I want to do this achievement on hard mode. I should save my progress before I go and mess with Ushimagalu. There's an achievement for, well, I should fill my lamp anyway for when I do fight him, but there's an achievement for getting Ushimagalu's, Sacred Orb without using the lamp. But I think hard mode is going to make this more annoying than I want to deal with. Did you just take knockback off of Ushimagalu? Yeah. Is that hard to do? Almost got it. Oh, you can just do it as he's coming back to the left. I see. Okay, I'll give that a try. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, but we gotta do it again. Oh, no, never mind. Just give it a second chance. Or what doing percent? Oh, the spikes? Yeah, they're doing percent damage. Spikes do something like 15% of your health and damage? Something like that? Oh, the sideways one's there. I don't... Well, okay, so you're basing that on the fact that I said I didn't think there were any other sideways spikes, and I am clearly wrong. I forgot that there were sideways spikes in other places, so those are probably doing percent damage. We're gonna do this fight twice. I'm gonna get the... Well, it's hard mode. What is the achievement again? It's just not getting on the platforms ever, so it's forcing you to damage boost, right? Okay, well, we'll do this in 2 passes. I'll do this twice. That's fine. I'll do it once, just normal. Because I think for one finger, I'm really going to need to plan to go over the... I'm seriously considering just tanking the hits. How much damage could they really do? Like, be honest. That's a lot. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was 1 second till liftoff. Hard mode moves more of her HP to that third phase. Well, that's even more impressive, because even when I'm not on hard mode, I often fail to get the one cycle on Tiamat's third phase. So, I'm not the sort who likes to brag, but I was gaming there then. then that was gaming. There was something. Oh, I was thinking about how I wish I had had La-Mulana. So let's go get La-Mulana while I'm thinking about it. That would have been a lot less sketchy if I had gotten La-Mulana before that fight, but... When I whiffed the double hit on my first jump leading up to the second laser phase, I gotta tell you, the thought truly ran through my mind, oh, so I'm dead then. What software am I missing? I'm missing, Enga Musica and Mantra. Which Mantra I'll get, but, well, Mantra I should go get now. Right? I'm smart. I've played this game before. You get Mantra in a really easy way, and the way that you get it is... scanning the mural in Extinction. See, I knew I could do it. But how do you get to the Magatama chamber again? That's the part I never remember. It's the door in Birth Alt side? Which might be Palenk's door. Remember your mantra. But it could also be Baphomet's door. It's really hard to know. You know? There's like no possible way to know these things, so... You just gotta try them. Yeah, that's Plank Store. I know that. But while I'm here... Let's grab a cup of joe. Alright, I think we gotta fight Palenque now. Which means I need to go get the mural scanned in extinction. Let me go ahead and light this bad boy up for good. Oh, that was the healing orb I hadn't grabbed yet. Okay. I was thinking that I was going to have a hard time finding it, but it was just I never went along this path, so... Light 'em up, boys! Alright, we might be here a little while, though, because we are doing One Finger Palenque, which if you've never been here for One Finger Palenque, you're in for a treat. I'm probably not going to do the knife attempt on hard mode. Giving that motherfucker more health is not the play. Alright, this is how certain I am that this is going to take a handful of tries, that I went ahead and carved my path to Palenque, healed up, and saved again. It is unlikely this will be one and done. So one slightly nice thing about, okay, cool. The one nice thing about Palenque on WiiWare versus Steam is that in Steam, on the Steam version, when Palenque's ship touches you, it does fast drain. So you take a little bit of knockback, but you're also draining like 3-5 hit points per second. No, way fast, like per frame. It's a fast drain. It's really, really fast. But in the WiiWare version, it's pure large-scale knockback damage. Which feels like you take less damage in general off of him as a side effect. Should I try that again with the knife? That went smoothly enough, I feel like I should just go ahead and try it with the knife. The knife is going to be worse, right? Like, I don't think I should try it with the knife. I think I should save knife for non-hard mode. I think they just wanted it to be more punishing for you if you stood close to him and he moved into you. Because the damage race is not impossibly difficult. You good? I'll try it. I think this is going to go extremely poorly, if I'm being honest, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, actually, I think I'm remembering how this went when I was doing time trials, and I have so much more equipment now than I had when I was trying this in time trials. Maybe it's not that bad if you're just ready to do the damage rate. Okay, it's fine. I also happen to have all of the equipment, so that really did stack things in my favor quite a lot. Yeah, absolutely, Pigeon Rat. Being able to turn on all the software and just fuck them up is no small amount. I love this fight so much. This is genuinely one of my favorite fights in the game now. doing this for one-hit KO and learning their pattern was really satisfying. And they were roommates. Those two are the quintessential example of blowjob brothers, yeah. Yeah! Yeah, my steed! Hit! Yeah! Yeah! I'd rather do the fight with the lamp. Nice. Very nice raid, Dubs. Well done. I did not get the knife-only Chivo? I thought I did. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh, did I change to the whip? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm so stupid. You motherfucker. Sorry, I've got an ancient machine to kill again. Just, my brain turned off, and I was just like, well, if I'm gonna knock him back, I need a better weapon. You stupid motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, I do. That's so funny that I did the fight with the knife only, and then when it came time for his death rattle, I was like, I'm gonna switch to the whip! That's so funny. You know, if I were a smart person, I would have gone ahead and refilled my lamp, which was, like, the main reason I was coming back here, to fight Neela. Very cool stuff, Author Blues. It's Miracle Mirai. What am I doing? Get some iframes!
Now, if I had been really smart, I would have taken my brief detour out of Ruin to go grab the mantra software so I could have just stayed there, but I didn't do that. Because I've never routed this game well, ever in my life. What items am I still missing? What item am I still missing? Oh, Spalder. Okay, yeah. I need to get the Spalder. Wait, no, that's not the... Yeah, that's Spalder. Okay, that's the title from this set that I'm proudest of by far. Well, yeah, probably the one I'm proudest of so far is Natural Flail Enhancement. When that one struck me, I felt really good about it. Sometimes naming things can be fun. Sometimes coming up with achievement titles can be fun. Usually not, but sometimes it can be fun. What's the most likely console that La-Mulana 2 released for that would maybe get it a set? I mean, Switch, possibly? PS5 is so far in the distance, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see that being... Sure. My guess is that Switch is the most likely possibility. Okay, I can jump ahead in the mantra sequence now. I think I'm starting at Inferno. La-Mulana 2 is on PS4. That's a possibility. I mean, they haven't even done PS3, but I think PS3... I don't know what the issues are with PS3, what they would be, but PS3 seems doable, so that would probably come first. Okay, so V's mantra goes to Ruin, and it is in the room to the right of this, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, 2 to the right of it, which is wrong. This is the one they got wrong. Yeah, it'll be difficult because our policies we do have rules against like set plagiarism. Like if you're making a set for a game that has achievements on another system, you're not allowed to just copy them. Like, of course, organically you may have some overlap, but you're not allowed to just copy them. So. Can the same person apply their sets to multiple systems? So, there's no rule that says that you can't make a set for the same game for different consoles. Though, I would say that to some extent it's a little bit frowned upon, like give other people an opportunity to make their own sets. But you can get in quote-unquote trouble for just, like, copy and pasting one set from one game to another. It's happened. There are sets that are up that have that, but it is, according to the letter of the law, not allowed. I think this is the scales room. Isn't this the scales room in the base game? Should probably switch to ballroom. My bad. I mean, I have to explain that to my students, even in programming classes. Like, there is a such thing as self-plagiarism. You can't just, like, copy and paste work from one assignment you've done before into another assignment. I'm trying not to have to rederive these. I'm pretty sure this is Anubis's room. Where's this tablet? What time do I have to get ready for comms? Cause your run is like at 8:30, right? I was probably gonna wrap up a little before that. My plan was to wrap up, like, enough time for me to eat something and sit down and relax before comms, so probably more like 7 o'clock is what time I would wrap up. Sky is incredible at the Mario Shuffler. She has so much patience and so much skill at those games. She's gonna kill it. Oh, this is a Buto, which is it. Okay, yeah, I know where this one is. Buto, that motherfucker. It's every 30-45 seconds. Yo, type 1 in the chat if you're part of the Abuto hater club. And this is in... Kamaitachi's room? That can't be right. Do I need to rederive this one? No, this is at the entrance to Eden. You fuckers. Just genuine fuckery right there. This one's in Baw's room, if I remember correctly. Kingdom Hearts is light. That's Mantra Quest done. Is it literally just go kill mom time? Awesome, Sky. I'm missing, I'm pretty sure, quite a few, money chests, though. What am I at on money chests? I'm at 22 out of 28, so I'm missing 5 of them. Because the 6th one is... I know where the 6th one is.
I would expect by now I would have found all the others. Do I need to do a tour?
Oh, I did skip the one in Echidna's Chamber. You're right. I distinctly recall walking right by it. Why would I do that? Great question. I need to hit up the developer rooms too, so... let's just make a tour of the ruins, I guess. Is it possible to make this jump back up? Like, could you do this in reverse? I think you can. You can. That's a tight jump, but that would be a fun achievement, doing the parkour challenge backwards. I'll think about it. Be a good fit for a bonus set. There is no bonus set, but maybe. Maybe down the road. Money chest. If I were a money chest, I've gotten the one that I always forget there. I got the one here that I'm thinking of. Is there another one I'm not thinking of? I don't think so. How can you know? How can you know if you're not thinking of that one? Did I get the one in Spring in the Sky? The problem was that I was kind of sitting on some money chests for a little while because I was going to get them with the Luck Fairy, and I think I sat on them long enough to forget. I didn't get the bomb one here. I did not get the bomb check here. I don't know if I got the one in Moonlight, the one that requires double jump. I feel like I got it at some point, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I did get the surface bomb check. Okay, I didn't do this one. Good. I also didn't do the one in Illusion. God damn you. Fuck that bat, man. Fuck that bat. I'm pretty sure I also did the life seal one, but... there's only one more unaccounted for after this one. Can be acquired just using the ball. You can also get it with a chakram with no feather, but that one's a little better known. There was an easier path here, but... Do you need feather to get bombs? Is it for starting the ice puzzle? What other money chests am I not remembering? Ah! There's one more money chest I haven't gotten. And then there's the one during the escape. I didn't even think about needing to climb the tower for that. Is there one in Moonlight? No, I've got one in Moonlight. And Tower of the Goddess. I'm just like going through them in my head. I'm sure when I find the one that I haven't gotten yet, I'll remember not getting it. Alright, I'm just gonna pull up my list of... I've got a list of coin chests I used to use for randomizer. Coin chests. 3 in the surface. I think I've gotten those. I think I got the one in Mausoleum. I'm gonna keep that one as a consideration. Inferno Cavern C1. Oh, that's a kid now. Okay, thank you. Twin Labs. Got that one. There's 3 of them in Twin Labs. One of them is the escape chest, but I think maybe one of the others could be it. Break the large wall section on the 2nd level of platforms in B4. Oh, no. I've gotten that one. I got the Endless Corridor one. Got that one. Oh, I never got the Graveyard of the Giants one. I told you once I figured out which one it was, it would be obvious to me that I hadn't gotten it. Okay, so I have all of them except for the escape chest. Got it. Okay, I guess. Save me, Giant Horse. Giant Horse, save me. At least I know if no one else got me, Giant Horse got me. don't really feel like fighting Beelzebub the right way, but I do need to get the achievement for fighting Beelzebub, so... So I'm gonna wait till phase 2, and then I'm gonna lamp him. Lamp him, boys! I wasn't gonna, but... I was gonna try to do it for real, but then it looked like he might kill me. And I didn't want to be killed, so... Getting killed was something I did not want to do. Real gamers get killed. The real gamers use the lamp and don't fight Beelzebub. That's for fucking sure. Oh, I forgot. I may not be able to... I think on hard mode, it's out of the question that I would be able to do the challenge achievement. Beating Mother in 2 minutes 45. This seems beyond my pay grade on hard mode. It's not too bad with good strats, but... Like, my best time I was able to pull off, and this is after a number of attempts with significant mistakes. Like, this isn't like, this was my perfect run. My best time was about 2:35. That's why me and Mulbrook decided that 2:45 was probably a reasonable goal. Because we were both able to achieve that time, even with... Wait, how did I lose so much health that I... What dealt that much damage? What? I mean, this attempt is pretty much dead, to be honest. I've never seen contact damage do that much damage against Mom.
That is an absolute first for me to see that much damage. Hey, crushing ceiling? You know, this game has a crushing ceiling. In the chain whip room. Okay. Good RNG. Damn, I've never seen RNG like this, I'll be honest. Okay, man. Now you're just taking the piss. Wake me up when you've decided you're gonna be serious.
No, it's just no sub-weapons. We're doing one finger at the moment. Hey man, be cool. That wasn't enough damage to push the cycle. You have to be joking with me. I might have been getting spaldered there a few times. Spalder's not really as bad as everyone makes it out to be, but it's better to just not have it. Anyway, I've got it. And it only took almost 6 minutes. Can you imagine doing this part one-hit KO? Like, yeah, right, sure. I'm sure all those people who have beaten the one-hit KO mod definitely did this part hit list. Okay. Pardon me, I've got a little detour to make. We emailed everyone except for the 4th children. Fuck the 4th children. I think going this way is habit, but I think it's not faster than the way I was going. Yeah, everyone's gonna look at that time and be like, 2 minutes and 8 seconds left? What the fuck was he doing out there? Oh, I didn't get the all fairy points one. I think I'm gonna not intentionally finish that, though. Like, it wasn't intentional that I did that, but I'm going to not do it because when I do my ace run, I need to be able to see... it'll give me a tracker for my emails and a tracker for fairy points. Yeah, I'm not worried about ace until I do the Hell Temple ace. There's just like, isn't it like 3 emails that you need to be mindful of and the rest of them come naturally from just playing the game? Well, I guess that's not entirely true. Because there's like the bat one that you can never lock yourself out of, but you can... You still have to go out of your way to get the bats. God, I love this game. Yeah, there's 3 emails that are missable as far as I know. There's 3 emails that are missable. I can't remember what they are, but so the urgent comeback is missable. If you defeat another guardian before going back to visit him. $19 is also missable, but those are like a pair. Urgent comeback for reals is missable. And I think that might be it. Oh, reading 5 ancient tablets before learning ancient La-Mulanese is missable. Yeah, what's up, Radamero? Yeah, we just closed out this run, but we have at least 2 more runs ahead of us. Probably more. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze the whole thing into, like, 3 runs. But we still need to do the Grailless run. Oofa doofa! We need to do the 32 HP run. Also Oofa doofa. And the DLC will have us do another Ace run, which I'll be playing the game from scratch for that one. Do you have to reset your email, Chivo, to get progress tracking again? Yeah, the progress tracker won't show up unless you reset it. So if you're wanting to use that as a progress tracker, yeah, you'll want to reset it. So Dolphin has an Encore mode, which might work for you. You can try that out and see if that works, but Encore mode in Dolphin is supposed to allow you to earn achievements you've already earned again. And that might make the tracker pop up. It'll make every other achievement pop up again, but the tracker should also show up. Yeah, congrats on the mastery. It's wild to me how fast some people mastered this. Genuinely blown away by how quickly it happened. I expected this one to not get mastered until at least a week had passed. I think that's ambitious, even, is to expect that in a week's time people are going to do all the things that they need to do to master this. So the fact it was mastered before the first weekend was over is mind-boggling. Squiggly has mastered the DLC set as well. Squiggly, what did you think of the 100-pointer on Time Attack, the Verse Guardian with no more than 3 Sacred Orbs? We're kind of anticipating a lot of hate mail for that one, to be honest. We wanted to tune it to be a real sicko challenge, but still doable. And between me and Mulbrook, we decided 3 Sacred Orbs. Plus, it doesn't restrict software, so you can get the 32 HP revive. We thought that would be about as tight as we could go without making everyone hate us. La-Mulana 2 Archipelago is incoming. Damn. Ooh, bug report coming back. I'll probably do almost all of it on stream. If I set up my Steam Deck to allow me to do anything in the living room, then maybe there will be some stuff offline, but I'm... Well, I'm probably not doing any Guitar Hero, but the Taiko game, maybe. What is the current server time? I'm definitely going to do Super Paper Mario on stream. I'm going to keep going. I don't know whether or not I'm going to do more La-Mulana or whether or not I'm going to switch, but I'm checking something really quickly. So, thank you for being patient with me. Math is off, I guess. I got an error report that, or a bug report that's not really a bug report, it's more like my math is different than the game's math. But I could probably fix that. I'm just looking at my math really quickly. Thank you, Medley. If you know where to go, it's not too bad to get sub 10. Sub 10 is like what's left in the set. Boss challenges and the ace run mostly. If I really dug in, I could probably start and maybe even make significant progress on another run. I've made most of the way through the set. Let's see, which one do I want to do? Do I want to start my Grail-less run, or do I want to start my 32 HP run? Which one is going to hurt worse? Yeah, the downside of Grailless is that you can't really just dip anytime you want to refill your health. You have to really, like, care about experience and stuff like that. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You were surface warping. How were you surface warping if raindrops don't naturally work? Wait, raindropping's in the patch? No. Everyone I know is a cheater. I learned it from watching you. No, it's fine. You can cheat all you want to. I don't care. I'm not your mom. I'm not the one who has to face God one day and account for my sins. I'm gonna get this run set up, but I don't know how much I'm gonna play of this run.
Oh yeah, if I figure out that I can surface warp, I'll probably be doing some of that, yeah. I would describe my attitude toward cheating as decidedly pro-cheating. Alright, so this is the decision time. I'm thinking I'm gonna do Grailless. That feels really unwise. I mean, I'm not the one who earned mastery in a weekend, but it feels unwise to try to combine them into one. Ba 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 ba. At least this run won't be on hard mode. Okay, I'm not gonna complete this puzzle. Just having the chest able to be opened feels like it's asking for trouble. Alright, this could be the end of my run right here. I made it out. I never remember which ones of these are money pots. We'll get it later. I think the one thing I really want to make sure of on this playthrough is that I never allow myself to get dangerously low on weights. Alright, let's waste some weights. grailless. Here's a climb you never have to do. Let's top off some health and then buy up the shops. Forgot to buy more weights. I don't know if Fishy Blub Blub shop has weights. I think I'm gonna unwisely spend most of my cash stack on weights, so I don't have to think about them for a little while. Oh, I understand. Wait, I understand. Hold on a second. I just understood something. Because I don't have the Grail, I don't get quick saves. So I really need to manually save my ass off. I tried to warp. It begins. It opens if you kill the bats anytime. It's just the 2 bats. That's all the trigger is. Oop. Not an unreasonable conclusion to arrive at, but nope. Well, I guess Mirai doesn't matter to me. I guess I don't need Mirai. So, how am I on cleaning up those, how many achievements do I still have unlocked in softcore mode? I imagine maybe just the lamp is left. No, buckler is still left. Grail, grapple claw. That might be it. Am I stuck here? Oh no. Not really, but a little bit. I mean, no, but yes. I'm not in a good situation. Okay, lesson number 2 is to be very careful about one-way teleports. They matter more now. For some reason, I was thinking I had double jump, and so I was jumping like I had double jump. Not used to coming at from that direction. Oh my god, it was patched in. What? Really? It's fine, it doesn't hurt anything. Okay, and that cleaned up all of my softcore achievements I had. Cool.
Alright, so where am I going now? We can start working on spring. With this much health and the axe, I can beat Bahamut, Bahamut even if I wanted to.
Nope. Cat pauses are always in. The only reason why raindrops don't work is because they very slightly change the speed of the boots. Otherwise, all the same glitches work. I mean, even laptop glitch works. It's just a little weirder to do. The one thing we've been hearing from people is that cat pauses are a little buggy. You know, I feel sad that everyone forgets that this NPC exists. If I could do it all over again, maybe I would make an achievement for talking to this NPC. What is his name? Oh, I don't have text tracks. I guess I'll never know. I didn't hit the switch, did I? I didn't hit the switch.
if I'm gonna cheat. Wonga. Wonga. No, my heart is pure. The gun is Satan's instrument, and I won't be buying it. Unless I decide to, I don't know. Oh, I didn't get the birth seal. I was just so fed up with getting jostled around that I forgot to grab it. That's a harder jump to make than you would think. Fucking condor. Okay, got the birth seal now. Which means I can take a quick dip into, Oh, okay. The thing I need to do is Isis Pendant. It finally re-entered my brain. I can take a quick dip into Spring in order to get another Sacred Orb. I'm gonna head toward the Isis Pendant. And the Isis Pendant may be where I stop this run for now, and maybe we'll do a little something else. Like an hour or something. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a Grail-less playthrough, and I'm glad RetroAchievements is finally forcing me to do it. It's supposed to be hanging the sun, not the mausoleum. Gotta talk to the lady first. Oops. Oops! Well, this would be a lot easier if I had the Grail. I could just pop over there real quick. Nice one.
Play epic Mulana. Alright, we have accomplished a lot. It's a lot harder to make progress without warping. Shit. There was no way to know this either. There was no way to know that removing the grail was going to make things more difficult or slower. I actually think I'm just gonna chill until Sky's run. I'll probably ping my Discord or post in my Discord at least when Sky's run starts, if anyone wants to tune in. And then after her run, I'll probably be back on with some Rhythm Heaven Fever. So we'll be back later.